Ահա։ Հայդուկ Լիոն։ Լրի վերջնանա։ Հայդուկ հետ ենք խաղում արա։ Հայդուկ։ Հայդուկ։ Այդուք ջան միացա է ապեր, միացու ջարդըտ որ տամ ես է։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature.
Well,
You can make the difference.
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next...
Juve, he's charged for a shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So, a breakthrough already. Played out towards the right wing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's De Jong. Berbatov. Now it's Berbatov. Vinicius Junior is onto this. And Boyan!
Oy közüm burnuna.
Serginho. Edmilson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's gone out for a throw-in.
Hadi xağa eli ayaq bir ara isim çek anam ara.
De Jong. Frimpong. Looking for options for movement. And that could set him on his way. He has found the shot and goal!
Orada var.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Kaydı.
And here's Rashford. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That pass has been well intercepted. Olise. Barcelona are one down despite having the better chances here. Olise!
Orada çıkıp ettiler.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pepe.
Well, I wouldn't quite
Really, they won't
advise they
go
should
on top.
resort to
Well, stay on,
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And Boyan. Frimpong. Yamal. De Jong, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. And here's Berbatov. Spread out to the left. Boyan. That's very neat. No way through, so back it comes.
Bir.
Whistle's gone,
Rafa.
that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede.
Boyan! Jude.
Ya bekle. İlla var.
Kalulu scooting forward. And he's intervened well there. Olise, he is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Yamal. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Şu topunlara
Well, you might think he got
bastılar.
off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So, another set play.
Orası sıkmayayım. Or.
Rashford. Yamal.
Allah var.
Berbatov. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Doesn't quite get there.
Nerelerde sıçacak tabii.
Get a throw in.
Kerem aradı. Bir.
Kalulu.
Allah var.
Olise. He'll try from
Ayakları
distance.
kes sana.
Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Orada değil
He
bu
just
tabii.
didn't catch
Ara
that one
uğraş
right.
sağlı.
And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Diop actually didn't do an awful lot wrong,
Orada
to be
var.
honest.
İşte orada sıçın.
And we have our very first corner. Olise goes short. Serginho. And the
Kenan.
shot!
Kenan.
Takes a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Yamal. Olise. Olise will not want to
Yarın
lose
la
one
var
here,
ama
not against this
tabii.
opponent.
Öyle bir sapası. Uzun askısını.
Half-time getting close now. Played out to the left flank. Boyan.
İşte Rafa.
Boyan Kirkic has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
And he's taking no chances there. And it's Bojan.
Yeah.
Rashford did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Voilà, voilà.
overly willing to compromise. He and the shot!
Listen, yaar, isko
And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Olise with the short one. It's a good run down the right. Target. Tries to pass it through. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. They've played it short. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Bojan. Olise. Can he finish?
No,
It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bojan Krkić looking to receive it in space. Olise just eases him off the ball. Juve.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Olise going face to face with his great rival. And here's Berbatov. Oh, now he can run away with it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Kubasi. Vinicius Junior. And he's worked it through. He's being urged to shoot. Olise really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And here's Berbatov. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. He's found the way through. He's in a great position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Goes for a shot!
Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Schlotterbeck wins the duel this time. And it's Serginho. Juve. Driving on and making good progress.
Հրնայ
Frimple.
Ոյ
Pepe with a definite
երկու
foul
պաստը
there.
սխալ տվեց արա
The referee has
Երկու
resisted
պաստը
the
վեց
temptation to
սխալ
go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Space for him to turn and look. Hoisted, gets his head on it!
Որը է սխփում ախպեր արա
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter.
Very
They have to
nice,
maintain
awesome.
the energy and dynamism until the
That's
very
right.
end, though.
Ի Ո քեզի բան
Knocks it out wide. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. He shifted it to the flank.
Որը լավ արա ինչ եմ անամարել եք սկականից արակ
Olise receives it in a good position here. Aims beyond the defence. Tries to play it through. It's played through for him. Shot, surely! In he goes
Ոխ
again.
յարա
Goal! Barcelona!
Յարա գժվեց
And the
արա
comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter.
What
That
a
goal was all
strip,
about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little...
And Berbatov! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Berbatov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Desperate defending required here. And it's been taken short. And it's made... Big chance!
Կփլո հայտարարական
cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummel
Որը
attempt
որը
was...
բաղի
He's having a shot!
բախտս բերեցնե
He is desperate to get on the score sheet.
Շոկը սուդա
Not this
պաստալը
time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Դե արա լավ արա դե
A heavy
Հլելի
challenge.
սխալ արա Արա ինչ եմ բռազում արա դե
It's a threatening ball. Nicely aimed pass.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Արա լավ էլի արա
Out of play for a goal kick. And a chance! And he's stuck it away.
Հանգիստ ծպի
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them
Չէ,
now.
հաղթանա կապը
And a calamitous moment
Shot him,
ends
but-
with the
but listen,
inevitable result.
I think the defence really need to...
Berbatov!
Դու սրան նայ որ ուզում էր գոլ խփել
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Berbatov is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Խաղարա
Olise plays it short.
Անանայ սխալ վազան Օպա
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep,
Ախպեր վազը կար լավ պրծա
and time is up. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort.
Խաղից մտնում
Fall
ենք
behind they may have done.
Այսել սենց Հաջորդ է, արիստե Ներում բեկում չկա Բարև ախպերս Մխտարները չկարցան էլ ես կապը դե զնարա ես սրանց տիրուն անը գրգեմ Ես սրանց տիրուն անը Հաջորդը Միլանն է եկել, սանա ինչ ենք անա Միլանին Շևչենկո բանով եկել է Oh. Օրես ինչ էր, չգիտեմ որին դնեմ։ Սա լավ վիճակում է։ Հալա ոչի։ Օրես հետ եմ այդ հումորը, զադնի եմ այդ։ Զադնի։ Մահացի։ Բարև ձեզ Էդվին, Հորոզիա, բարև աղբերս, ջիգեր ջան։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. So Dina between the sticks for this one, widely recognised as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers.
The Big E's, for me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
Nicely aimed pass. What's going wide left? He's found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. That's good defending, very good defending. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Played out wide. Now it's Yamal. That was nice. He's picked his way through. Chance, surely! Not a bad try by any means. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Now it's De Jong. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Little pass back. Just eases him off the ball. Kaká making good progress. And he's managed to get free. Kaká's cross. Came by the keeper. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Hangi?
He's not getting past
Oran
it there.
tuttırırım
Kubasi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And a chance!
Ay kesanım ayaktı.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Shevchenko really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Orada taşız
And
dursa
they've
ya.
got a throw.
Vay kezbanlara.
And this is Hazard.
İyi. 5 numara.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Para maallam xağanay. Aradık.
It's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good-looking ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's in plenty of space here. He's got away.
Penallara.
There's a beautiful
Kezi
simplicity
bana.
about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Ibrahimovic. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Great ball, and he's in here. And he shoots!
Aralaması merkebe. Sirum
So
kapım.
it is still 0-0. Now it's Shevchenko. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Berbatov. Driving forward. Yamal.
Aralla vara.
And the ball is out of play. And he cuts out the supply. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Zanetti.
İyi.
Whistle's gone, that's
Öyle bu
foul.
bahçe sara. Отышкам канапка е сафу врен галу тарaf.
That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong makes the interception. Now it's Hazard.
Hangi?
Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? De Jong played out to the left flank.
Xiyeli
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Çarpışır
Little
anam.
doubt, that is a foul. And he is shown a yellow card.
Dolu dolu var. Nice, farklı.
De Jong conjures time and space where few can. Vinicius Junior shifted it to the flank. Bojan Krkić receives it in a wide position.
Diyerek ne yanında?
Olise gets on his bike and on the move. Crosses it in.
Çeyara şansa var.
That's the keeper's ball. And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Olise. And here's Bojan. And it's De Jong. And here's Olise. Spread it left. Bojan Krkić venturing down the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a sharp pass. The pass has gone astray. So a temporary halt to the action.
Sandaki sağım.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we are back underway.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Barcelona have their third corner. Bojan Kurkic plays it short. Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So their fourth corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Bojan. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Milan are looking to go forward now. Well read, nice interception.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kubasi pressing high and with purpose. And it's Frimpong. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Olise looking to receive it in space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pass somewhat off target. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bojan. The execution was lacking. Frimpong gets over and intercepts. Well, that is one way to stop him. His positioning was spot on. De Jong. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respected.
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! How they've waited! Now they have it!
Going.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
The
first breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And it's Thuram. Thought about cutting inside. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the header.
Well, that's certainly more like it.
It's Asa!
And
a big finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing else.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter, just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw. Back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Olise! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Vinicius Junior. It's a promising position. Yamal's cross. Decent chance! Again, with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it.
It's a loose ball. Shevchenko! That was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he? I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, this looks sharp. Berbatov. That is that's well spotted. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, it's Shevchenko. De Jong. That has not gone well. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now, can they get him away? Spread out to the left. And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough.
Laura absusirira. Absurdný čo? Natúry թեյսի։ Այսինքն սրանցքի չեմ կարում կրեմ ջոգում ես։ Ես սրանց պետք է հեշտ ու հանգիստ կրեմ։ Օրենքով։ Ինչ օրենք արա։ Իմ հետ դառնում սա, իմ հետ խաղալու սա դառնում են առիլ ծախվել։ Это сағին բերում են վրան ապում, սաղին, լկային էլի։ Լարիստ է էլի, ոնցոր համու հանում ես։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Գնանք էս ինչ։
Well, we're on the way.
Ախ, ես տենց պատկալ։
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing. He basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Frimpong gets over and intercepts. And it's Bojan.
Vay kız.
Schneider. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's worked it through.
Puts
out the supply. Schneider. Raul. Right, Scholes. Vinicius Junior. Schlotterbeck. Frimpong. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. And Jamal, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saliba. Scholes. Succumbs to the pressure. Vinicius Junior has given away a free kick. And here's Raul. Oh, well measured. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings.
Oh, what a mistake! And here's Azar. Lovely feet. And the shot! It's there! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Marcó en el minuto 18 el dorsal 25.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Good ball, good take. He's a sharp little ball here.
Yes,
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Threads one in. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Shot a goal! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Schlotterbeck gets his final warning. Frimpong. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Scholes. Lampard with his sights put. Schneider! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball goes in. It's Scholes! And no mistake. And again they hit the front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Barcelona
need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Now it's Berbatov. Now it's Olise. Interception. Schneider. And he skips past his man. He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. Zanetti. And it's Bojan. Olise. Vinicius Junior running with intent. Olise. Scholes deals with that comfortably. Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. And this is Hazard. No, he's not. He is through here. Raul. Yamal. And it's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Vay Keziba.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Berbatov. Será
So we're on the way for the second half.
El dorsal 24.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's picked it up out wide. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. And it's made its way to him. Lampard has got himself a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Bojan Kirkic face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
His
chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Lampard. Scholes. He has a look up. Barcelona really looking to get back into this. It's Hazard. Oh, he's burst through. They're urging him to shoot. What's he giving here? Barcelona really could have done without this. Shakir to save this spot kick and his team.
Penallar havayı yekmek arkamdan ise.
What save by Shakir!
That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Shakir
Not the best
spot
spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And we have our very first corner.
Aha!
Roberto Carlos goes short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Liverpool have their second corner now.
Roberto
Carlos with the short one. And this is Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Boyan, Elise, De Jong. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Costa Curta. Hazard makes a dash for it. De Jong makes the interception. Boyan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's nice. There's the shot! And there's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's destined for the flank. He's found space here.
Nice
control.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Raul. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly. And he hits the net. And they get themselves in front. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Խորեն ախպեր ջան, ստեղնաշարով ես խաղում, հաղ դրես, ստեղնաշարով, հարապուլ չկա նորմալ ապես վաղ ջարդախվես, բանա լավ դորակի պին չկա, 2000 դրամանոց մատկուտա, հնը լավ շա, ջարդավելա.
Liverpool can make their change now with a break in play. So we have a breakthrough, now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end.
Shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Boyan. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Bellingham.
Why hold?
Conte. Now it's Hazard.
Ara gnayak khun.
Liverpool nearly finished it off there, but
Ara
now it's a case
gna.
of waiting for the whistle.
Bershi chance na.
Aimed at the far side.
Rahat var
And it is
direkt
a goal kick.
Karavan kara.
Liverpool clearly now in lead
Yeah.
preservation mode. Showing great feet there. And he's managed to get free. Now the beginning of
Ora prnet sara.
And the keeper
What
has reacted
superbly
Bonner.
there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Costa Curta is there and he can get that clear.
Yeah, c'est la gueule خفتانه.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Ora lu just khos mara. What's kapavara
Referee
voting
looks at
ara.
his watch and blows his whistle.
Khoi
A game
tarra.
of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great
Yeah.
advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to...
Ay keziban. Ara thule. What's good? Ne yara. Thule ara kare. Love. Այսա նա ես մեկի ինչ եմ անում, շանսատակ։ Մերրայով եկավ։ Արի։ Արի ասեմ դե։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third.
But
This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nicely aimed pass.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. And here's Berbatov. Berbatov. Well read. And the danger is averted. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Frimpong cuts out the pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great ball, and he's in here. Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Look at the space here. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He's looking wide. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And that's going to be a booking. And here's Mbappe. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Schlotterbeck.
Ara taşes dusak pedara. Dogmas iştublara, taşma dusa.
And this is Count. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And the keeper's got it again. Beckenbauer. More and more pressure on the ball here. Yeah. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Berbatov.
Offside.
Lovely, now then. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. And it's Cruyff. Count will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira. Oh, he's been caught on it. Mbappe! Well taken goal. Botafogo back on level terms. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look lost, in all honesty.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar, neatly clipped into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Count.
Kiss
Cruyff in a wide position. Count. They've won a corner. Possibly the last play of the half. Olise. Oh, good-looking ball. Vinicius Junior. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Sonra iş var.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substituição.
So we're into the second 45.
Right,
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and
Right,
chances.
kiss,
Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Olise. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior!
What a love, what a brilliant.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, shooting!
What a brilliant, Sara.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Costa Curta getting this one clear. Nice bit of trickery. And the finish!
Lovely, Doro. Shot lovely. Free-pong, Doro.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they get themselves in front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Free-pong, Doro.
Disguise he got on that
Nice
finish,
goal.
just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Yar tutuşuyor Sara. Բայց ինչ դիրքից է գցում ստալելու, չարը, մարդը չելանջի տունայի։ Աբրի ֆրիպոնգը։ Խաղ ապեր։ Մա սուպեր։ PlayStation-ը վերցը նստել ես, հա։ Խաղ այ ախտը։
Barcelona with the lead.
That's going in strongly.
Ոնց արա։
Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Ora ափսոս։
And he's in on goal.
Ափսոս։
Takes a shot. And
Դա
that's
պետք է
a
անհաս
good finish.
նրա։
And once more we are all square.
Oi.
You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Ներողություն։ Արա այսօր վերարա այսօր գնաց արա։ Հլսրան նա արա։ Այ քեզի բան արա այս։ Ոչիլները որություն ինձ ռաստվում։ Նա չի թողում ակը։ Չես թողում վիդեո գնայինք։
Substituição em andamento.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to
But it's a
falling
khagam, why
behind.
but to
Don't let
khagam,
your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Drive and a shot!
Ora zerre karnımara. Durduş kapımara.
It's their second corner of the game. Olise plays it short. It's come loose.
Ora khiyara.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Olise. Oh, look at the space here. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Dani Olmo. And he shoots!
Ohi golleri cevap yesterday.
Oh, Barcelona! Into the
Bora,
lead
bora.
once more.
Tirunana.
Perfect
Ah,
placement.
the
The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 10.
Nedvedit kvegalas ketas. Sastavi topshi, imенно sastavu mes topshi. Acha tufta bana. Nedved չէ, նույնը։ Կռուի կույտ կայտն է, տուֆտը սաստավը էս ինչ։ Իսկ դից բեջ բեթա։ Եկի խաղեր է տալի։ Այ ինտերնետի ինչ լավն է լնդն է։ Ինքից իջնում է 4-գից, մեկու մեջ։
Barcelona leading now.
Գնանք when
Duke gets on his bike and on the move.
չեմ ջոգում ախպեր։
Well, the defence proved
Բլին նայարը
infallible
չի
then,
կարում
but
գնդակը։
that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great vision. Now it's Dani Olmo. Big chance!
Հələ դե ոչ խարի
Now
խփել
that
է։
has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Simple.
Ora
Gets
լստի։
one in. Now this could be a chance.
Ora բողտս բերեց սրա։ Ո՞նց հացված է պատմել վեշ տարա։
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Հələ նայով գնաց արա։
That pass just didn't quite
Արա
work.
թողելա կնոպկեն գնա խփի վաղ։
Beckenbauer has got himself a free kick.
Խի չեմ խփում որ ասես տուն-տունի կեմ անում էսա մտնելա խփին ինչ եմ փագի հանք։ Հանգստի։ Ես խփի պրծել է արա։ Նայելը չի խաղում։ Ay քեզ բան, էս էլի ակցելու ազգ։
Knocks it into space.
Ասես լավ չէ, դուր ես տալի արա։
Cruyff is the guilty party there. Zanetti. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Հա։ Ոչ։
Nicely spread. That has been cut short.
Ոչ խարին չեմ խաղում արա
Barcelona
գնա։
clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Ինչքան դերեցի չխփի։
Zanetti calmly
Ողեր
anticipates.
գնաց է։
Azar. Pinches it off him. Olise given the lift of his goal. Schlotterbeck. And it's Frimpong. And Zanetti. Azar can see things others simply cannot.
Չոյ, ոչ տեքե։
That's a good intervention.
Nine
That
and
was what he
possible,
had
but-
to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Ի։ Հա, գոլը։
Barcelona,
Hey,
moments
Gymnastik,
now
Arap,
away
Arap
from
güç
seeing
gidiyor.
this one out.
Vaktas verir.
Botafogo really don't
But
have a
genau,
choice
da-
now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And the
Vay
pass
bu.
is intercepted.
Tutarım pas.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vay Boris.
Now it's
Burası
Vinicius
çok
Junior.
atar. Neyin
Pass
için
somewhat off target. Cruyff.
Komple sarkoçu ya. Numara.
So what can they make of this?
Foram indicados
Oxe.
4 minutos
Alice.
e
Hayran tabii.
décimo.
Burası bak.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here.
Çok. Beşam pas.
Cruyff. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Whatever happens, that's the
Orada
kind of
çiğ mi
movement
bu?
which raises
Bak
hope.
çıkıyor, çıkıyor.
Taken back almost at once.
Lav kapen golleri imparsa.
And time is
Setki
up.
deneyi kap.
Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Juve voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
O telão está exibindo um bom
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Aha. لما أعتذر بس أنا مش صابر إيش الوسط خالص. بس صدق نجست ولا بي. Zerres arım yarısını tört degas böyle mahtarşum. Zerren arım. Jogo mek vorteger apel. Ege ansat divisionum yarısını tört degar brne. Esumet burası xağımey. Zerrar noci apes futbolu. 56,000-ի կրվում ես, 38-րդ տեղին կրում ես։ Դες ոնց ալնում։ Դες չի լինում ախպեր։ Դες չի լինում, ինչ-որ պրոբլեմ կա ստե։ Դե բերում օրը սախ բան են արա։ Պաշտպան չունեմ աչով, ես չգնաս։ Չի կա աչ պաշտպան։ Հալա ողջ եմ խաղա։ Տոձի, հա։ Հատ պաշտպանը չունենք սկի արա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does excel all-round.
Now it's Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pass somewhat off target. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Now it's Olise. He's had it taken off him. McAllister. And he was alert to it. No foul, says the referee. Zanetti. And it's De Jong. Bojan. Now it's Vinicius Junior. McTominay producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. McAllister. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Auxerre clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nice interception, well timed. That's been cut out, well played. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Totti was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Haaland. And it's McAllister.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to...
It's Rashford! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rashford actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Auxerre with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kubasi. This is De Jong. Spread it left. Camavinga. McAllister. And here's Berbatov. It's a promising position. De Jong. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Now, who's going to be first to this? Hoist it in. Kachu! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Zanetti. Bojan. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Alexander-Arnold. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Camavinga. Oh, well measured. And a chance! Bojan. That's a little off target. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, good spread. He's in a great position here. It's Vinicius Junior. And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27.
So right back into the action.
Será reemplazado por...
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That is out of play. McAllister. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior venturing down the left. Fermin in acres of space out wide. Great chance! Well taken goal. How they've waited. Now they have it. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
The first breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Olise taking charge of the dead ball. Terrific save by Manuel! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Lopez. Olise. And the shot! Auxerre are looking to go forward now.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
And the keeper's got it again. Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And here's Yamal.
Լավ դուս սրա։ Բգնտա կվաս կարա հելի դուս դու գծի վրա եմ ես ընդ մախտը։ Ես չեմ կարամ հասկանամ ապա։
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
They really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Haaland. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McTominay looking tidy in possession here. The ball has bounced loose now. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Looking for the run. Oh, delightful ball. He's picked his way through. Shot, surely! And that's a good finish. And that for him is goal number 10. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion.
He's having a hit!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Early ball out from the back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a good 35 yards out, this. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Good ball, good take. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Into the last 5 minutes. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so...
Oh, he's been caught on it! It's Totti!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind.
Պայքարը բերբեց նածուղի։ Պայքար էր մղամապել։ Ահա։ Մի հատ կերենք մտնենք երկրորդ։ Պայքար էր մղամապը։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոնն էլ թույլ չի էլի։ Դուգ։ Լավ, արի դրանք դու ով ես։ Որես ինչ Սիլվեստրը լկային արես, ինֆորմեն եմ ես ուզում բարսի։ Այսինք ես կդնենք էսի ինձ ապեր, մի նեղացի։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Azar with the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Gerrard does really well. It's Gerrard! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper...
Danny Olmo!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Dani Olmo. Now it's Batistuta. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He is through here.
What kind of
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Olmo. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hazard. And here's Batistuta. Hazard, he's picked his way, gets his head on it! It's bounced back off the post. Gerrard. Oh, look at the space here. What's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So where will he go?
Make a goddamn kare maape. Khiladi.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Barcelona with the lead. And it's Olmo. It's a really well-measured ball. Hangs well. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Chance here to counter. That'll be a throw. McAllister. Batistuta. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's burst through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And he's picked it up out wide. Dimarco clears without hesitation. Gerrard has found the net here, of course. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic stood his ground strong. Decent chance! That's another chance! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. Such as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Morrison nei marchka.
It is compelling this. And it's half-time. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And so the action is resumed. Spread to the right. Great vision. He's in a great position here. Hazard did well to stay calm there. Hazard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he was quick to react. This is a promising build-up. And it's Olmo. Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
McAllister. Dani Olmo. That's a sharp pass. And that interception was most necessary. Juve looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Spread it left. Bojan. He has found the way through. It's anyone's ball now. And it's De Jong. That's very neat. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Silvestre did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Engages and forces him off the ball. Olise, muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zanetti. And Dani Olmo. Bojan Krkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Crunching tackle. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's gone searching cross-field. Now, can he find a finish?
Yeah.
And he can thump it away. Into the last quarter of an hour. This is it then, now or never. Kubasi, nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude.
Vay,
If they
burası
go
sarı
on
neyse
to
bak.
win this, it'll be fully
Kapmara.
deserved.
Ne ya, çok
This
az
ended
kalk.
up in no man's land. Passing is
Ortada
crisp and
palala.
sharp.
Ha, turi halala. Kenara.
Bojan.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has
Vay,
not gone well.
burası çem karım pasta.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear
Oraya
winner.
numara.
Listen, the fans haven't given up
Sure.
on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Barta.
And he's managed to gift it back. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he is deftly away. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, shooting
Oraya bora
chance!
zırrı karnım. Oraya çiversin.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Azar. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Juve. That has been slung wide.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
In by Bojan. Well played.
Aferin.
Batistuta. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, nice one too. Very nice.
Oraya bora.
They huffed and they
Ոնց
puffed,
չգիտեմ,
but
ոնց
that
տարավ
will be
գլխի վրա,
that.
կիլոմետրով հեռու էր արա։
So it is something for both, but ideal for neither.
افسوس.
Both parties having to settle for what they get.
Ափսոս։ Այս ո՞վ էր արա, որ սա չէի կարող մատականել նորմալ արա։ Նա ես մահացու տիպ էր մեռած։ Մի հատ խաղ գոնե կարանք մատնենք։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
Ora սկսել է, այս
This
մխտրշուն
is the
արա։
lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right
Արա
players.
փոխապեմ էլի մի հատ ուտար։
Roll was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop
Արա
him.
լավ էլի։
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Կատաղի պայքարալն էլի էս պետքը։
Oh, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's destined for the flank.
Ora nə urta
That is good
բետարա։
alertness. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Aims beyond the defence. Well, terms like genius and legend are often overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always with a smile.
He was born with a football at his feet. He's found a way through.
Ora պենալ չկա արա։
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Quarter of an hour played. And this is
Ora
Raul.
խիա։
Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Raul. Yamal has it in a wide position. Ruben Dias plays it long. It's a searching pass. Pau Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Ora nə vonstara vara։
Great vision. Nice interception, well timed. Chance! He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Souterrain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Knocks it into space.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, good read.
Ora լավ
Positioning,
վրա։
so good from him.
Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Ոյ, որ։
McAllister is
What a
always
love, what a-
scanning the pitch for targets. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior, and this is Raul. Yamal. He's picked his way through. Yamal!
Լավնես յամո։
And that's in.
Լավնես յամո։
Level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should
Yeah,
take a
man.
back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's
Angie,
wonderful to
that's
see.
understood.
The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and this is Raul. Rodri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Takes a shot! Has another go!
Քեզ բան։
Oh, denied brilliantly! Olise.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the counter is on. And it's Azar. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Raul. And the shot!
Ora love dur just khosum, brother.
And kept
This
out
is good
by
that
the
they're
most
putting
elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Olise with the short one. And big chance!
Apres, Geretsik.
Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yara
Yeah,
the
Peter,
Kuara.
I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see them.
Shot a goal!
Hoş love nereye?
And that's a
Şarkı
good
pişiyor.
finish. They are purring, truly purring. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, what has happened here? And he's picked it up out wide. Vinicius Junior! Ronaldinho. So a temporary halt to the action.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly
Love
so.
it, team
They
on
had
Ronaldinho.
a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona largely dominant, up by 2 at the break.
Ora
The
çıktı.
scoreline 3-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we can he finish?
Hürmet brother.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe is
Ora
offering
başta
a right smile there.
Internette gnatsile.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the shot!
Ay şey.
And no mistake. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Just 1 in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Beckham.
Ay sıçam lan.
And he's managed to get free.
Doğru sonra jogumuz zorla gol atıyor.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. He's looking wide.
Daha sabora.
Vinicius Junior wants to run onto this. That is good strength. And here comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. Olise. And now a sudden chance to counter. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. And that is not getting there. And he's found a way past. And a chance! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ora sıçak.
And it's McAllister. And he's made sure that's not getting through. So we've reached the hour mark. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Schlotterbeck has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card. For his troubles. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Luna yara, ara ինչ անեմ լավ է։
He's having a pop!
Ay քեզ դու։
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Չիմոս կարող ֆուտբոլ խաղաս սրա հետ ախպեր արա։
This looks promising. Azar. And here's Mbappe. McAllister. Now it's Vinicius Junior. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's having a go! Fantastic from Elise! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better. So the lead now is terrible pass. Great chance! And that's a sharp finish. Back to within one. Interesting. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd gone away. Terrific.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looks a good ball through. Elise. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Kubasi. Zanetti. To McAllister. Elise. Frimpong. He has found the way through, and he's been shifted off it. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. That's all. Beckham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. Zanetti makes the interception. And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players.
Ութատ կոնտրակտ Պլյուս Այս ինչ է Լավ, տնանք ինչ կտա։ Հատ Ռոնալդինյո տա էլի։ Ռոնալդինյո տա գմպսնենք ապեր։ Ռոնալդինյո բեր էլի։ Կարա բան չտվեց էրը։ Ստա, բան տվեց։ Տուստա բան, չկա։ Բայց ինչ զադենա բդի անամետի, որ ես ինչ հա։ Այս թե ինչ զադենա բդի անա, որ այսի տա։ Հա? Случайная сделка. Ինչ արա։ Դասնիգը ցել է։ Հա, սրանք պետք է բանանեմ։ Անի մի հատիկ կրենք տնանք։ Այդ էլ վերցենք պրծնենք։
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Dorian. Physical and effective. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Berbatov. The pass has been well intercepted. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Drills one in. McAllister, that's going wide left. Berbatov aims beyond the defence.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good strength. Foot in. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Berbatov. Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for movement. McAllister. Oh, that's nice. McAllister puts them all in. And oh, he's been caught on it here. Gets his head on it. And a neat finish. They are purring, truly purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Berbatov. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Defending of the desperate variety. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Stood up well to him there. Bakasetas.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McAllister is the team's great visionary. Tsimikas, he has found the way through. Zanetti going forward. Zanetti. Bojan Krkic gets into a good position. He's on it, can he get away? Plays a sharp little ball here. Yep, it's a corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Bojan Krkic with the short one.
Well, the
defence just about came out on top. And Bojan! It's hit the uprights. Decent chance! And that's in. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
The whistle's gone and that's it for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Vardiol has got the wrong side of the referee and he shoots! Oh, terrific save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Aha!
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Bakasetas. Nicely spread. Vardiol does well not to be outdone there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior makes a dash for it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's looking wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Guardiola is onto this. And it's McAllister. Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. Another chance from a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Greece clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Out towards the flank.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Take back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Forced to go back. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back.
He's
He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no...
De Jong! Keeper always had the measure of that.
De Jong clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
They've played it short. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the pass is intercepted.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He is through here. And Boyan! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Looking to play him in. Well, played right into his path. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A heavy challenge. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Cross needs to be good. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Berbatov, spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide, and that was asking for too much. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Bakasetas. Time and again they are repelled. Great ball if he can get there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch.
2 minutos de descuento.
And that should get the job done. So what can they make of this? Driving forward. That's at the end. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in.
Так, ура. Задание. Era մի հատիկ ռնածինյա դու արա, հայկարիս, հայկարիսի ճուտ, մի հատ ռնալ այս սրան դու բան չեն ուզում էլ վաբշե, ոյ, я ոնց կտայա, Перера, вот это здорово, давай поиграем. Не сейчас, брат. Дивизион играю, времени осталось, это второй аккаунт, надо чуть вперед идти, чтобы забрать этого футболиста. Потом не будет время. Saliba, Arias'ım. Oo. Ну давай тогда, когда пройдешь.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So we're up and running. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being...
Big chance!
What a brilliant!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Bojan Krkić is short. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through.
Bojan Krkić clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Bojan Krkić trying to keep this in. Bojan Krkić going face to face with his great rival. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, no.
Well, there is a look that says it all. And the shot! That's a lovely, delicate pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yeah. Vay orası sarı böyle.
Cafu proves too strong. Cafu. Nice bit of skill and he's away. Cafu plays and the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Vinicius Junior really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
So it is still 0-0. Bojan Krkić stood his ground strongly. Deco, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Always onto this. His positioning was spot on. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's fabulous.
Vay orası sarı. Arada iskakanից Ariste Lara.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. They've played it short.
And now
they can spring out of defence. Zanetti eases the ball away from him. Elise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Played out to the left flank. 15 minutes till half-time. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, and he's there to get it away. That's good running with the ball. Bojan Krkić receives it in a wide position. He has found the way through. Now it's Dani Olmo. Delivers with and a header! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Zanetti. And it's Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Over to the right flank. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what a finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bojan Krkić clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Pinches it off him. De Bruyne did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's clever. And it's Ibrahim shoots!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Yes, Kohachit's Galo.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 added minutes has been
De Bruyne. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Olise,
Рычка,
and he's managed to get rid.
рычкасы.
And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half. De Jong!
Добре, Дейл.
And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter.
He's in, must be! He's having a shot!
Apres.
Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona with the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's in on goal. And the shot. It's hit right. That'll be a throw. Cross goes in there. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
The attendance for this match
just skips past his man.
It's a goal
kick. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. He's shifting through the gears here. He leaps for it. And it's in. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Cafu, they want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Crosses it, impressive job. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
De
Jong for Olise. Nicely spread. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's De Jong. Oh, nice touch. It's a really well-measured ball. Deals with that comfortably. De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
75 minutes played. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And this is Bojan. Vinicius Junior.
Vay
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Sıra
He's on it. Can he get away? He's picked his way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game,
He's had a shot.
well, he got rigged because he was under pressure.
Back in possession and ready to go again.
Mild
irritation. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's De Jong. He'll try to They are queuing up to have a go here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Bojan showing good feet. Cross to the back post. Keeper's dealt with that. And that'll be the end of that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona.
Sorry, brother. نه یاره یک رو دیویزیون اخبر نیز زبر خواهم اپس سنس خلا خواهم لنگر سنس خلا اشیشته بتلنی любой زبیای سنس Kapı ucundan geçeceğim. Ya var yoşanmış buraya. Աջորթը։ Հարամ քիչ ուշադիր պետք է խաղացվի։ Սենց ընջոգելը ավելի լավ է։ Հələ դու արի։ License hello.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And here's Berbatov. Played out towards the right wing. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some good work on the right flank here. De Jong scooting forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi, muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, it's come to nothing. Cruyff. Frimpong simply refused to be outdone there.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Aims beyond the defence.
Offside.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Schlotterbeck.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Hazard.
There they go. Hunting again.
Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And he lines up a cross. Oh, that was vital. Hazard. Well, they could break here. Hazard powering forward here. Hazard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Today, well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Gullit. Stood up well to him there. Yamal running with intent. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle.
Offside,
stopped him dead in his tracks.
Offside.
Yamal finds himself offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, with defence on the other. And here's Gullit. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good for him.
That is good strength. Araujo deals with that comfortably. Inter Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi.
Either
side giving way, it has been tight.
Why?
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. And pull it! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's there to belt it away. Seedorf making good progress. Oh, great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Azar. And it's Azar. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's found a way past. He's picked his way through. O'Shea is one of those. And that is the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 14. Viene sostituito con il
So the action resumes.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Both sides defensively robust up to now. That has been slung wide.
What? What a
The less said about that pass, the better. Not the most convincing of passes. Pullet is herring after that one. Best. Oh, that's fabulous. Pau Kubasi does well not to be outdone there. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Best has got himself a free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Doesn't quite get there. Someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Space for him to turn and look. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Elise. Looking to play him in. That's beautifully weighted. No, that's been intercepted. Day. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
That
stirred a little concern.
He's hit it long, but astray. Keeper's got good distance on that. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kubasi tidy with his distribution. His positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes,
0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch.
Chance for a shot!
Lovely.
Well taken goal. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Gol per il Barcellona. Ha segnato al 67esimo minuto. Numero 22.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This
O
is a
Cristina,
really
iarăși
front-footed approach.
Açık
A
ses
lucky
bana.
break would certainly help their cause now.
Very cool.
And that's a foul. A simple decision
Orada
for the
çiğ
referee.
karasız bana.
And
Kıldıras
he has shown
basına
him a
çiğ
yellow
kara
card.
has. Sık sarım bana ben değerli yani.
And it's Messi.
Ergna.
Really was well
Çünkü
marshalled
natara
there
çok
because he was
karam
denied the opportunity to turn.
Kılısı utafırım
They
ara.
want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's making progress on the ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ara böyle mi tutsa?
Elise with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that
We
run
should follow
had
them.
balance and
Don't
control,
go off the
skill
field.
and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Mbappe, it's run loose here.
Ara duvar ya.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Şıka ses bana bu. Çok ilk ոնց աստանով կարեց արա
Juve
փոքր
showed
գնդակը.
plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Inter Milan are down to 10 men.
Գնաց էսի ժամերով էսը բան անելու։ Մերլին։ Չկա է, զամենը կանենք։ Ոլմով այս լավ վիճակը մա։ Ոլմով թոմնա։ Անի, Վինիսիուսին չկա հարցը փոխփոխենք։ Ան Մեսի։
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
Messi. Numero 15. Lasciano il campo.
This time, surely! And that's in!
Աբրես։
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And he's managed to gift it
Ora
back.
afsos ora։
Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Barcelona have time on their side now,
What you
as
gonna-
well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. He's got away. Now, can he find a finish?
Ora լստնա ora։
Mbappe. And that
Ora love,
interception
ora.
was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tries to pass it through. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. This has gone, that's a foul.
Դեղին քարտա
The
տալի
referee
արա,
has shown him a yellow card.
Դες դեղին են տալի արա։
De Jong.
Հլնե ոնց է կանգնեցնում
Dani Olmo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball, and that could set him on his way. He's come in hard. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Schmeichel to save this spot kick and his team.
Սիրուն կցիլ գլը։ Որը բռնես
What
կարա։
a save from Peter Schmeichel! No! And with that, we are done. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been...
Երրացնինա աչո քաշիններ։ Ով է, սնչացվես։ Հա, ոչ, էլի գոնե։ Մերրաստանլի, լավ թիմ ուներ, լկանի նայեմ։ Ոնց որ օրեսիշ թիմ ուներ արա, օրես սարև լսնա ինչ եմ կրե ախպեր։ Սով ես կմբրլոս արա, օրես։ Սամ փող ես ծարսե վրեն արա։ Պետքան փող ծախսել կնի ու կրվում ես մերրաստամինես թմիս։ Սատկած մի տեղից տենց ճանգռած ֆուտբոլիստներով։ Այ կնդրլոսն։ Գնացինք հաջորդը։ Երրորդս։ Ասանը կսվաղեմ։ Ասանը կսվաղեմ կցեմ պոլին ջոգելու։ Սվաղ եմ անելու սրան աշկիս գիտես։ Լավ, ուշը գնացին։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Howson does well not to be outdone there.
Այդ արդեն ինտերնետներ ապը։ Պետրուկը շուտ պետք է։
Shevchenko. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. Schlotterbeck with the clearance.
Մի անգամից էլի
Bojan
նայել է։
and Kubasi.
Կարմիր տուգը
Fermin
դրա։
has given away a free kick.
Կարմիր։
Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Olise. Oh, easy pickings there.
Այսի սխալա տալի չէ՞ պասը։
Shevchenko proves just a little bit too strong. Fermin going face to face with his great rival. Olise. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise. De Jong. Over to the right flank. No luck with that dink over the top. It'll be a throw-in. How Kubasi calmly anticipates. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. The players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Why?
Tonali conjures time and space where few can. And it's Lopez.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Olise. Bojan. He's found a way past. Bojan. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. There will be a throw-in. Odo carries the ball down the right. Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Bojan.
Այսի չի դզում, էլի արա այս պահը։ Այ ուր տվեց։
Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. Good steal, he just read it. Pretty loose pass. Cannavaro. And this is Shevchenko. Hazard. And he's managed to get free. Hazard with... Oh, good play! Oh, crossbar!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now then, the ball's come loose. He has found the way through. Yamal. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half time now. De Jong, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. That has been cut short. Just past the 40th minute mark. And this is Shevchenko. Zanetti. Bojan. De Jong. The most accurate pass. Spread it left. He's found the way through. Fermin! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bojan.
Habrá un minuto de
The
descuento.
final seconds now. Knocks it into space. Yamal gets into a good position. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. He's up and running.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And he's intervened well there. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Although did well to stay calm there. Vermeer. Robertson. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Robertson. Robertson. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Vinicius Junior. And he was quick to react. That's going wide left. Yamal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. He's through here. It's a threatening ball. Berbatov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to play it through. Kubasi. Now Bojan. Bojan Kurkic making good progress. He's picked his way through. Otto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passes just off target. Swung over. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Nice control. Played towards the other side. He's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. And back to the keeper. De Gea sends that a long way. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Dura.
27.
Well into the second half and still there's nothing between them. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Otto quickly onto that, and that is that. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Ronaldinho plays it in. Shakir claims it without any fuss. De Jong. Just about up to 75 minutes.
This
ended up in no man's land.
Yes, Quinn.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shifted it to the flank. And it's De Jong. And here's Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo purring through the gears. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Not the most convincing of passes. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Go for a shot! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Stojkovic is the guilty party there. De Jong. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. McAllister. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Mbappe might just make this. Vinicius Junior. And he's well positioned here. Oh, it's a nice idea. The end time is up. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
Internet չկա, շատ վատ էր ինտերնետ այս խաղին, պիսով էր արա, այ կեզ բան, շատ ուժեղ թիմ ունի էսի, ուժեղ լինի, շատը չգիտեմ, բայց ուժեղ այսի ոնց որ խայտարակություն արա
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Vinicius Junior, driving on and making good progress. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pinches it off him. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Lovely feet. Bojan. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, they could be caught out here. He might... Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Changes him with that pass. Serginho venturing down the left. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He has found the way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Eto clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And we have our very first corner.
Trabzonspor really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Oh, and there's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
They're looking... And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Serginho. Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Duke. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Platini. Cruyff. Rui Costa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kubasi for Olise. Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's tidy. He is through here. Bojan. And the ball is out of play. Cannavaro. Cruyff. Oh, good read.
It was well played, well stopped.
Great ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! He scored! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Trabzonspor have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rui Costa.
Slotterbeck
promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it into space. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That marks a high-octane end to the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18 será sustituido.
We're on the move again.
El dorsal 16.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Zanetti. And it's Bojan. No, he's not getting past him there.
No, one second. No, Batspansa.
Now it's Eto.
Ariste.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pau Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's found a way through. It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Corner here. He must ban it, man. Then one packets are wasn't very enough.
Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. And they've got a throw. That could spell trouble. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rui Costa going like a man possessed at the moment. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Khan claims comfortable. Maldini, the man that is tenacity personified. Turns back here, probably the best option. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And here's Eto. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. Olise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Why, Boris?
Oh, what a mistake! Cruyff, given the lift of his goal. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good spread. Olise. Good chance here. Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Eto is onto it in a
Չի
flash.
կրում մի հատ գլխի գտա չի
Cruyff.
կրում արա։
Cruyff going face to face with his great rival.
Արա լավ արա ֆայտը։
He is going into that little black book.
Արա ինչ ես անում արա։
Oh, nice touch. Fermin does
Հələ
well
նայ
to get it
արա։
back.
Հələ ստենա արա ինա դու են անում արա։ Ծանոթներ արա։
And it's Cruyff.
Որս արա։
The ball's gone astray.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Հələ ստե արա, որս մասով արա։
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the big chance.
Օփի։
And yes, it's there! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Calm, composed, confident.
But
What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
Հələ նայ արա։
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's been given away.
Հələ ստենա արա։ Որս
Still anyone's game this.
How
One
are
moment
you
could
not,
decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Հələ նայ արա շանտը կլում է դիքը մանսավ արա։
Oh, red, nice interception.
A lot of space
Հաուր է
here,
արա։
a real
Չի
opportunity.
կարա տես բանել մի ակտոր։
Serginho
Պաշտպանը
getting forward.
70 արագությունը գալի անցնում արա։ Դες կլինի ակտոր։ Հələ ստե։
Fermin did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Ստե արա։
Now that's well seen too.
Ոայ կորց։
Platini, the specialist in
Wow.
tearing teams apart. Can he get onto this? And that signals the end. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
Երկու արա։ Արի սիշնի չեք արա։ Լավ, արի հաջորդը։ Արի գնանք։ Դու ով ես, լավ ես, ինչ։ Սրանք կմորթենք։ Օ։ Արի մեն։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Olise, and he's managed to get free. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it.
Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Kubasi has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Here's a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Yamal. This is De Jong. Yamal. He has found the way through. De Jong has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found the way through. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's gone for goal! Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. And he is dashing away. And Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Holet. Al-Kubasi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, shooting! Oh, he's hit the bar! So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That is a great pick out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's a tidy finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss...
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And we have our very first corner. Zanetti getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cherki. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Just off target. Yamal running with intent. Cherki, nicely aimed pass. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a threatening ball. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous...
Guardiola! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Kubasi. That's a good run down the left. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. De Jong, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Guardiola, spread to the right. He's found space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ja, مخبل الصابر قولي تتفقل كناتهم عطش قارميرو بتكلم كذا قاقي أخطر قاقي شو ده هو هذا بارمان شاسي.
Vinicius Junior. De Jong can see things others simply cannot.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's not an especially good pass, that. It's Vinicius Junior. That's a shade optimistic. Frimpong. Yamal. And he's making progress on the ball. And it's half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. And here's Hullet. De Jong. And it's Zanetti. That is good progress on the left. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. Driving through the middle. It's a promising position. Frimpong getting this one clear. Zanetti. More and more pressure on the ball here. Not the most convincing of passes. Frimpong. Yamal makes a move down the right. Guardiola did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Knocks it into space. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Bojan Kurkic, who does have an assist to his name. Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. And the finish! And that's a good finish. And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Խապս տվեց ինձ ապեր։
One sweeping move executed with
Դու
deadly
այ մախտարի
efficiency.
ջուր։
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few
Big chance!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming
night.
again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help.
Նայն
their cause now.
հատը չգիտի ասի ատմենանամաս։ Շարի։
Mbappe!
Այ հո։
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Ինչ սխալեմ։
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
This is about as
Oh.
perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Great save by Shakir. Silvestre, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Վայ հորսարը։
He's in plenty of space here, and he's certainly onside here. And the pass is intercepted. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Bojan.
Ռնդա։
Oh, super ball. Chance!
Օպրես, օպրես,
It's in!
օպրես։
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to
Իրանք
add.
ոնց են անում այսպես։ Այսպես թո բզբզա մի քիչ ապերել է։ Գնանք մենք ունենք ինչ փոխելու։ Բառաու González։ Լավ մեղ կարի։ Կայլա պաբիրոս կպցնենք որ։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 18.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
El dorsal
Well, there's only one
22.
team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Offside, offside. Hangisi?
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Mbappe, Koundé. And the shot's on here. Hullet. Juke. Raul. Threads one in. Raul. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's been cut out, well played. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's well spotted. Dani Olmo. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men. De Jong. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card.
Ախ, թիմը
The
էսա
players
հայտնելու
are
է։
flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Barcelona now find themselves down to 9 men.
Oh, not the best.
Dani Olmo! Brilliant from Dani Olmo! A finish right from the top draw. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That'll be a throw. It's Koundé. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
Որդ գյուզալ թամերով չեն կարող խաղալ, յոգում ես, միշտ փողեր են ծախսել են, նա ինչ թիմ ուներ, գուլիտով բանով, նա ինչ լավ թիմ է, այդքան է չի, բայց կանավարով գուլիտ էիք, հայ, ձերս գնդակ տանալ չի լնեմ, ռեզերվով կաստել, ան, Կարելով եթմենք Ճարդները տալով եթմենք Այսա հաջորդ ասում Let's պիտակ ֆորմատ վեգալ արի Wow, շմգնացի առաջ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Benfica have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next
What a
time
love, what a stupid
you
sir.
check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too.
Wow.
When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on.
Chance! Hazard is flagged offside.
Isramna yara, Isramna idwara. Ara dela wali. Ara
Just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hazard. Dani Olmo, nicely shaped ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far.
Kajkezban. Listen.
Taken back almost at once. Yamal. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Olmo. No, that's been intercepted. Bojan. He's found and Bojan!
What a brilliant.
Oh, it's come loose. So we're still where we started right now. Chance!
Oppress.
Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Not sure whether that was anticipation or communication, Peter, but he made it look like a double.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Dani Olmo makes a dash for it. Lampard. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Berbatov. Berbatov! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Benfica are looking to go forward now. Stood up well to him there. And this is Bojan. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
What a brilliant
save by Abiati. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Benfica have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Had it taken off him. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Raul. Pass somewhat off target. Dani Olmo in acres of space out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bojan, and he welcomes it in, tries a shot! And
Yeah,
he stuck it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration...
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, shooting chance! And he should have made them pay.
Bojan Kirkic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Lampard to Hazard, Cafu, and that is out of play. Dani Olmo, and it's De Jong. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. That pass just didn't quite work. Lampard. Now it's Raul. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Berbatov. And that is expertly dealt with. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. De Jong. Now it's Bojan. All played right into his path. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, they could break here. Time and again they are repelled. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's quick to snatch it back. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Real chance here. Juke. More and more pressure on the ball here. Cafu. And this is Scholes. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure.
Such good technique.
Now it's Bojan. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Great vision. Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Hazard. Schlotterbeck does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Berbatov. Played out wide. Yamal. He's got away. That's good play. And it's De Jong. Good running, strong and purposeful. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Raul. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well measured. Space for him to turn and look. Now it's Dani Olmo. Shoots!
Oh,
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good... Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Oh, really well played.
Rijkaard. Dani Olmo, rapid and full of intent. Dani Olmo. He has found the way through. Barcelona are closing in on a comfortable win. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Shapes to shoot! Well taken goal. They're back within reach. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Benfica may be down, but not out just yet. Schlotterbeck. It's a pretty loose pass. Scholes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Bojan. Rijkaard does really well there, strong defending. Scholes. And it's Scholes.
Yeah.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Scholes. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Raul. Dani Olmo. And that's that. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Bojan voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today?
Clinching. O լավ էլ տեղս էս բողոստում, Չախինք ցին, յան, լավ երկու խաղան գոյթանք։ Ora banning mort sammatsınam.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro Del Piero will be key here. But I'm curious as to what role he's exactly been given.
Well, what would you do, Jim, if you were the manager?
I'd give him a free role behind the attack. His flair, his technique make him the perfect player for that position. And he always seems to benefit from playing off that central striker.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's in on goal. Daniel! And he's lifted it over.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
And he's been shifted off it.
Wow.
Gerrard. That's Rijkaard. And it's Gerrard. And here's Batistuta. And here's Del Piero. Vinicius Junior. And he was quick to react. Gerrard. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He is through here. Frimpong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Cafu was alert to the possibilities. But in the end, it's fruitless. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's been cut out, well played. Zanetti. He's found the way through. It's come to nothing. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Olmo. He's shifting through the gears here. Gerrard. Diouf. Over to the right flank. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Botafogo are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Big chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Here's a player who has defined a generation. Marquinhos. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. Shot could be on. That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cafu. And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. De Jong, whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all. And the shot!
Not Turchka.
Goal! One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
No.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Camisa 10.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Just eases him off the ball. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Cruyff quietly revving up. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gerrard. Half-time getting close now.
Kiss Barnes.
Space for him to turn and look. Lovely feet. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's rising! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Gerrard. Oh, he's having a go! Looking tidy in possession here. It's Gerrard! It's anyone's ball now. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Barcelona are down to 10 men. Probably be looking to play it square from here. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Terrific effort! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Senhoras e senhores, peguem seus bilhetes. É hora de anunciar os números do sorteio de hoje.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's there to retrieve it. Yamal. Nuno Mendes. Cruyff. That's the throw. De Jong. Some really good ball movement. Oh, just skips past his man. Very nicely done. Takes a shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some
Why?
great movement here.
Why
and
is
the
Quinn
pass was
in-
perfect. All he had to do was just...
John, surely!
Terrísimo,
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so
Net
much
voor
easier
hem
when you have
opgezet,
people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Zanetti.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Oi!
Mbappe, can he spark a counter here?
O iki sponsor.
Yamal. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing.
Չի տալի էլի արա, չի տալի վերջ։
And it's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Լստենա
The
յարա։
movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Has crossed into the middle.
Լստենա յարա։
Oh, Botafogo!
Այդով տարա։
And they get themselves in front! And now he has two.
Yes, Quinn.
Teremos uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Botafogo leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
In with the challenge. Probing pass. Boyan!
Rıxçıqasınız
The ball's run
bana
loose
belə.
here.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Լնա յարա։ Արա քու։
This is Batistuta. Oh, sweet feet. And Batistuta!
What a
Oh, it's hit the post.
Որս
It's in,
տարավ
and
փոխած
that
գոլերի
looks to
մեջ
be
ախպեր։
very much like an own goal.
Ոայ։
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Լստենա յարա։
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Batistuta going after that. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Yamal.
Ոայ, որսավ չիլը մապը ինտերնետ չկա էլի։
And it's Del Piero. Little pass back.
Լնա ուրա տալի յարա։
Target.
Արա չկասın։
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, nice touch. Gerrard. And this is Cruyff. In towards the back stick. And it's claimed by the keeper. Vinicius Junior, who's set up one goal so far.
Արա չեմ կարա մապը, որսարım ներվանցած եմ, դա չի լինի։
Tries to play it through. Can he finish? And it's there!
Չէ, չկա։
It's all becoming so easy. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
What's a full goal? Visibly comfortable, now up by 3. And now the breakaway. Marquinhos running with the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Vinicius Junior's cross. Mendes deals with that comfortably. So that's it, it is all over. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply...
Havvay qırban geliyor ara, havvay ara. Ne çorsa ara. Hələ o bak qırarım. İnterneti paçırıb. Sağ qırban qara.
Kapanma. I think there's a group that we must be financial.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Հավեսել եմ խաղը պետք է շփոթել։
So off we go then. Barcelona have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends.
He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Why what's that? Look. Who got us there?
Pass their way up the pitch. Spread neatly. He's found the way through. And the finish! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yamal has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Vinicius Junior making good progress. And it's Stojkovic. Now there's a fine ball. And Sola! De Jong. Olise. And that has been slung wide. And this is Bojan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he's heaved it away. Sola. Sola! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Gattuso picks it up from the goal kick.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kubasi proves too strong. Kubasi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played back, looking for options for movement. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Makalele spots it and intercepts. And it's Sneijder. And this is Pele! No, that's been intercepted. Berbatov. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Yamal. And this is Bojan. Shot a goal! Oh, it rattles the bar. Now he wants to get in on the act here. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
What a load, Jonah!
Now it's Sneijder. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Olise. Now it's Olise. He's had it nicked away. Now it's Stojkovic. Oh, he's found support out wide. De Jong. Oh, this looks sharp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. There they go, hunting again.
Stojkovic. Now it's Pele. And this is Zola. Vinicius Junior. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gattuso.
Burası da halala.
And he cuts out the supply.
Turara.
Vinicius Junior.
Burası şikastsız bu.
Olise cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Berbatov.
Burası da şikastsız bu.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Yamal, oh, that's fabulous. Hangs one in. Oh, good effort. Goal! Barcelona are back in business. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's quick to return it. Well timed, excellent interception. Bojan
2 minutos de descuento.
chips it through. And this is Bojan. Triol. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vinicius Junior getting forward. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos hacia y desde el estadio.
So once again, we're underway. And here's Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This shooting chance! Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zola. Now it's Pele. Yamal.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Nice interception. Makaleli can see things others simply cannot. Kubasi. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Ora è sopra, signora. Ay Kezban. Zban çıkara.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Bojan Krkić goes short.
Sustituidos por el dorsal 29. Eto'o. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, well played, well played. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ay Kezban, tara
That's
var.
really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well spotted. Bojan does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's tidy. He has found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's chosen to go back. Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. He's having a pop!
Ara simas silum xapı mene.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pelé, that is a brilliant interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Ay
Well
Kez
played.
pas ara.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just
Palestine
lifting his
there.
head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Yamal.
Allah bilyara.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Ah ara.
That was mighty close. Barcelona have their third corner. Yamal with the short one. Yamal takes the shot! Eto'o. Zico gets on his bike and on the move. Brilliantly cut out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Olise. Yamal. Wriggles his way through. And he's managed to get free.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, he's having a
Ara
go!
lavdaki shlaf khapel yara.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Zanetti gathers from the goal kick. Bojan Krkić powering forward here. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Habrá 2 minutos de
2
descuento.
minutes to be added on. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there.
Ründen
what a
ya.
stop. Had to be at his very best.
Hacı kapı.
And
Hangi
that's
olasın?
that. Barcelona have
So
done
very-
it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you
Elan
expect from a
korkşam
team like
kendi
this.
davranış.
Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
En el marcador está a punto de aparecer
What a
el
turnaround.
número
Victory
premiado
from the...
Korsunmak mı yavur o? Karşınlar. Karşınmak mı yavur? Sover. Pah, lava, dim tor, laves. Gnaci barik şers pa gojnoç.